Hi Richard mate, how you doing? Good fun live last you done? Enjoyed that? Just gonna see if I can pull this big old boat in front of me forward, I think. Sorry about that everyone, I was just moving that big old boat in front of me a bit further forward. It's the waterside. Hi Phil mate, how you doing? Welcome to the live. We've got some swans joining us. Don't get through me line, Mr. Swan. Hoping there's going to be a few fish about, but it's obviously winter now, so it's going to be a lot harder to find them on the Broads. Yeah, it's great Richard, everyone was having fun. We're all laughing our heads off. Everyone joining in, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Just going to bring us in and make sure the old... Yeah, I thought that's what happened. On my cast, I felt a little thump on that and the feeder slid down to the hook, which isn't no good, is it? It's good to get a few casts out there and get some bait down there. The worms I've got and stuff are not in the best condition, but they should catch us a couple of fish. Hi Michelle, how you doing? Hopefully we can find a few fish. Got swans and cygnets all swimming around in front of us. There's some ducks around to the right. Just doing your housework. I bet it's warmer in your house than it is here. Oh, looks like we've got a little tap. That's a good start. Can you all see the rods alright against that boat, or do you want me to move it out into the clearer water area? Cool, we've been putting it on for a couple of weeks, Michelle. That's cold where we are. We're quite near the coast. Curbside Classics, how you doing, mate? Thanks very much. Got a lot of extra water in the broads at the moment, so it's quite high. I've never tried these spots in the winter, so I've got no idea whether the fish will be here or not. Hence why I thought I'd come down and give it a go. Cheers, Curbside. I had to pull the two boats either side of me just back a little bit, just so I had a bit of room in the middle. End day fishing, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the live. Caught on a big old branch coming down the river there. Gonna have a recast. Martin W, how you doing, mate? Hope everything's good. Yeah, we're not too bad, we're getting there. Been a rough sort of 5 weeks or so, but I think we're starting to get better. Might take a few casts just to get a bit of bait down there to get the fish to find it. Yeah, hopefully, Martin. Just going to move this over a bit and hopefully get the rod in a better view, I think. Oh, right. It's quite a flow out there today. I'm actually getting pulled down the river, which is not normal for here. Willie Dog, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I thought I'd give it a go today. It's a bit cold and windy and the water's very high, but you don't know unless you try. Thank you very much, Michelle. Appreciate that. Squeaky noises you can hear the boats moving about and the buoys pushing against the bank. Come on, fishies. Let's have some bites. Might take a little while to get a bit of bait down there. Some of you might have seen me fish a spot a few times in the past, and normally I can get the fish feeding, but I've never tried it in the middle of winter like this. I had to find somewhere out of the wind. So I thought I'd give it a go. Hopefully it's not going to rain on me. Hi Rustic, how you doing, mate? Thanks very much, appreciate that. I can hear a boat coming. If I can lift you up slightly. A bit better view. Yeah, it's a big old cruiser now coming past. Hopefully won't pick up my lines. I think I'll just put it in the water just in case. We don't want, no, I'm going to bring it in. We don't want to lose the gear, do we? For the sake of the casting, it's a good idea to get some more bait out there. There we go, big old cruiser. Thanks very much, Richard. Appreciate you doing that. Nice to get everyone in and chatting away. I'm fishing out in the middle at the moment, but if I can't get any bites out there, then I'll have a go around these edges just to sort of rod length out or something like that and see what's close in. There's probably going to be bream and roach out in the middle, and probably roach and perch, rough and that sort of stuff around the edge of the boats. But you never know, you can get a bite and you could get anything. You could get a little roach on, the pike could take it. Hey, first bite by the looks of it. Is that a bite? Or have we picked up something in the current there? No problem, Martin. The bite's hasn't started yet, I don't think. We've had a little tap, I think, but nothing too crazy yet. Hopefully we'll get a bit of feed on the bottom and I'll start to find it. Put the rod up in the air as usual so everyone can see it. If I fish on my own, obviously I'd have it low down and to the side, but I know people like to see the bites. More days out. Andy, how you doing? Welcome to the live. Andy Hawks, how you doing? Welcome in. So I was live for about 15 minutes earlier on and I forgot to make it public. So I had to delete it and start again. Hey Connor, how you doing, mate? Well, from what I can see, I'm the only one on the bank. Not many people are going to watch it out in the cold. Yeah, it's fairly cold, Connor. I have done worse. Apparently we're meant to be getting some snow, so if that's snow, you know I'll be out in the snow. See if we can catch a snowfish. I have got a live bait pike rod with me as well. If I do catch any little roach and stuff, I might put one out. See if we can get a pike. But we've got to get some bites first. Andy Tigger, how you doing, mate? Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm out of the wind where I am. You can see it go down the river, but that's more the flow than the wind. It's on the other side of the bridge. Sort of weather you can put up with for a few hours. As long as they don't pour rain on me. Your chickens are talking to me, are they, Connor? I can talk chicken. Oh, I'm getting rained on. Don't want rain. I ain't bought a brolly or nothing either. It's not pouring, it's just spitting. I can put up with that. Come on, fishies, we need a bite. Afternoon, Craig. How you doing, mate? Welcome into the live. Yeah, it was good fun, wasn't it? The show. We were all having the laugh, weren't we? Oh, wow, Connor. Thank you very much, Connor. Appreciate that, mate. I ain't even caught you a fish yet. Use that appreciation for coming out in the freezing cold. Thank you very much, mate. Doing my best. I've got a bunch of worms on. And then got the old ground bait going out in the feeder. So I'll have a few casts out there where I am. If I can't get them feeding there, then I'll drop short and see if I can find them there as well. JD, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the live. Diane Andrews, how you doing, Diane? Welcome in. Come on, fishies, we need a bite now. Got all these lovely people waiting and watching. Need to bring you a fish now. I might just drop a bit of ground bait around the side of this boat. So we're sort of feeding the swim while we're waiting. Might be a case of the fish are going to be close in and not out in the middle, but me and Rod there. Normally I catch the bigger stuff out in the middle, but that can always change. Yeah, I think everyone really enjoyed your live last night, Richard. It was good fun. I was sorting out some of my gear and I found this fake corn stuff that you use for carp fishing and stuff. But I might give that a go in a while if they're not taking these worms. Cheers, Jake. What do you reckon, everyone? Do I stay out in the middle of the river for a few more casts, or should we ever go down the side of this boat and see if there's anything down there? So I'm getting rained on, but it's nothing to worry about. It's just light drizzle. You putting the tree up and that, are you, Diane? Hope you're having fun. Hi Jeffrey, how you doing? We're going for whatever's going to bite today, but it's more than likely going to be bream, roach, perch, rudd. We have got a pike rod in the car and I could set one up if I get something that's a sort of sizable bait for a live bait. We've got to get a few bites first and start catching a few fish. Quite surprised I'm struggling to get a bite here, to be honest. Thought I'd be getting bites fairly quickly. Might have to drop one short on that bait I just put down there in a second to see what's what. Boat just started up. Which boat are we on about, Connor? The one out in front of us with the blue canopy on it. We are hoping to get one on the Broads at some point, but it's not cheap to buy a boat, and then you've got to pay for all the moorings, keeping it serviced, taking it in and out of the water to do repairs and clean. It's quite a big investment, but hopefully one day. I'm pretty surprised I ain't had a bite. Right, let's see what's happening, bait-wise and stuff. Well, we've still got a worm. Plenty good enough to get a bite with. Sometimes they're not out there in the flow, sometimes they're closer in off the flow, so let's try closer in and see if that does us any better. We'll go around the side of this boat where I put that bait a little while ago. I know it looks very close in, but it's quite deep, so there's plenty of water to get fish. I've had some nice big roach and perch and stuff down the side of these boats when they're there. So fingers crossed, something's down there. Hi Joe, how you doing? In holiday in Mexico, lovely. But it's a lot warmer there than it is here. We're only just started, we had a couple of casts. I think I've had one little knock, but no fish yet. We had a couple of casts out in the middle of the river to get some bait out there. But I'm now trying closer in, down the side of the boats. I'm just trying to find some fish. Bob by the water, how you doing, mate? Yes, pretty cold. You know me, I like to get out there and keep the old lives coming to everyone and the videos coming to everyone. 33 degrees, oh, boiling. Lovely, Connor. Might make a good gram bait. That's true, Michelle. Oh, that wind's whistling around my head. Hi, Amanda, how you doing? Welcome to the live. I'm Carl, Bob. Budget angler's down there, is he? He don't normally come out in the winter. He's normally over here in the summer. Oh, come on, fishies. Right, I didn't realise that, Bob. I thought he'd just come over a couple of times in the summer. That's alright, Bob. You should know I'm Carl, or most people call me Waterside. Mr. Wilson. I get called all sorts of things. I'm sitting here wiggling my toes and stuff, trying to keep them warm. Because I ain't got my thermal boots at the moment. I need some new ones. The Morris found mine. Yeah, you certainly do. Hopefully they're all nice ones as well, Richard.
How much
All right. I've literally only had a couple of casts, but I ain't found nothing yet.
Yeah, I was having to go higher up there and it's absolutely nothing.
That's not good, is it?
No,
It's normally pretty good along here, isn't it?
yeah, usually.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
I think I've had one little tap, Connor, so far. Chap's just come past down, he's fishing further down the river. Couldn't get any bites, so he's just moved up here. Thing is, at a certain point in the winter, they all just move out of the rivers into the boatyards. And they might have already done it, that's the trouble. Paul Leo, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the live. Sounds good, Bob. You have to give us a shout next time, Bob, and hopefully I won't be ill this time. I know you were down and I was speaking to you, weren't I? I'll have a little meet up with you and have a little fish. I'll literally drop it right down the side of the bank if I have to and try and find some perch. If not, we can't get any bites going. There's got to be a few fish out there, surely. Jay, really appreciate that, mate. Thanks very much. Appreciate all my mods sharing me out and helping me get people into the channel and pushing things up into the search and stuff like that. Getting rid of people that are putting silly things in the chat. I really appreciate all the mods and everyone that helped the channel. And obviously everyone else that just support the channel as well. Fishing Frustrations, John, how you doing, mate? How's the new car going? You been out and about? Bob by the water, yes, I'm at Ludham Bridge. There it is, Ludham Bridge. I messed up my camera angle now. It's uneven here, so I have to keep moving it about until it's... Nice one, John. You'll soon get used to it, mate. Give yourself a week or so and you'll just be out and about like that's nothing. And then you'll have the fishing gear in the back and away you go. You better go anywhere. Oh, we just had a little tap. Go on. Hopefully that's a bite on the bait and not fish knocked on the feeder. Come on. At least that means there's a few fish in the area. a fish in the area. If that's the case. No, there's definitely something there. That's fish not going to feed her, that is. They're not going to bait out the feeder, which is great. Now we just need them to pick up the worm bait and swim off with it. And hopefully we'll get a fish. So we know where the fish are now, they're close in. Get a bit of bait going down there, we should better get a couple feeding hopefully. Got any more trips planned coming over here then, Paul? Be nice to come over to your side at some point. Andrew Pegg, one of our new members. How you doing, Andrew? Welcome to the live, mate. We're struggling a little bit today. We've been fishing out in the middle. We're now fishing down the side of the boat here. Just trying to get a bite at the moment. That's quite hard work. We have got a little tap at the moment, but it's not. Don't think it's an actual bite. I think that's fish emptying the feeder. But hopefully they'll find the hook bait in a minute. Nice to see lots of my members in today. Everyone is in green. Yep, we've definitely got fish down there. There's definitely something tapping away at it, but they ain't found the hook bait yet. Oh, the boat's just turned off. He's just warmed himself up in his boat, I think. Yep, that's a bite. That was definitely a bite. Come on. I'm going to let it go a bit because I want to hook this. Man, there I am at Ludham Bridge. On the boatyard side. Oh, we definitely got a bite. Come on, come on. Can this be first fish? Go on, go on. We need to hook this fish. And get the old first fish in the live. Major Stone, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the live. Coming at the right time. We've actually got a bite right now. We've just got to try and hook up. Got 24 people chatting away, and we've got 22 thumbs up. Thanks very much, everyone. Appreciate that. I know I'm not bringing in loads of fish, but it is the middle of winter and it's hard work on the rivers normally. There's definitely something down there tapping away at the bait, but for some reason it's not taking it off. I don't know why. Yeah. Unless the bait's landed somewhere where the fish can't get to it, but they can get to the feeder. So anything I can think of, it might be worth me just recasting that. It's still tapping away there. Hello again, John. Sinister. I must admit the worms I've got with me are not the best. They're not very wriggly, but they still should catch fish. A wriggly bunch of worms or just a normal bunch of worms normally still catch fish. Right, I'm going to move this because that should have gone really with the amount of bites and taps we were getting. Let's find out why it didn't. Pull that bait off and well, it's been pulled to pieces the bait, but didn't get hooked. Let's try a smaller bait. It's a bit sticky and I'd say not too great, but it still should get its bite. I've got some fake sweet corn flavoured down there, I might try that in a minute. We'll stick to the worm for a bit because I want to catch fish. And that will probably give us our best chances. So we filled the feeder up and we've got a little bunch of worms on the bottom. Wish that rain would go away. It's not much, but it's enough to be annoying. It's looking even darker over to my right. Can't see the rod that well now, like that, can I? We put the rod up there like that and it's against the sky, you can see it better. So we get a bite. Sometimes bread will give you a bite if you can't get a bite, but I ain't got any of that with me today. the rain's getting heavier. We don't need that. Afternoon, Sammy. How you doing, mate? Trying to open this sweet corn packet. That's pretty tough. There we go. Another one like lumps of 3. Probably a bit big, really. Can probably cut one up. Don't know if you've ever seen this flavoured sweet corn before. It's fake stuff. It comes on little things like that, and you cut it off. Put like a band of 3 on. You can cut it into 1s, 2s, 3s, that sort of stuff. It comes like that, and it's got a flavouring on it that soaks in. It's in a packet, like so. I'm thinking about giving that a go in a sec. I won't use a string of like 3 bits. I think I'll just cut it so there's a single bit. Maybe 1 or 2. I think it'll go for. Once you cut it down, you end up with a 2 and a 1 like that. It's got to be worth a go, hasn't it? Just a flavour. Trying to smell what flavour it is. It don't really say. It doesn't say on the packet. It don't really say flavour on the packet. I smell the nut, can't really tell what flavour it is. Go away, rain. I'm getting rained on. Don't want rain. Well, I'm quite surprised. We've been live nearly an hour now. We ain't had a fish. It's very unusual for me. Whatever was knocking around down there hasn't come back this time. I haven't tried it before, Michelle, so I'm not really sure. But I've seen other people use it and catch. Another boat going through. I don't think that's the bait that's the problem. I don't think there's that many fish about, to be honest. Yeah, I know, that was a spur of the moment trip, Martin, because I ain't been out for a couple of days, so I thought I'd better get out there. Come on, fishies, go away, rain. I didn't actually know it was meant to rain today. I didn't even look, to be honest. I knew it was windy and I knew it was cold. I'm going to have to go and hide in the car if it pours rain, because obviously I don't want to mess up the filming gear. Hi Beverly, how you doing? Welcome into the live. Hi Mode, hopefully I'm not messing your name up. From Malaysia, welcome into the live. Appreciate you coming in. What sort of fish do you catch over there then that we don't get here? Probably quite a lot. I think that's where a lot of our tropical fish and stuff come from, isn't it? What we have in tanks in our houses. Oh, it's raining properly on me now. Could really do without that. I've got the car literally right behind me, everyone, so if that absolutely pour down, I'm going to have to quickly run in with the camera gear, so I don't be messing up anything else. Excess market in Stalham. Yeah. Didn't know anything about that. How you doing, Fishy? Welcome to the live, mate. Maybe that's where all the fish are gone. Maybe they've gone off to Stalham Market. Oh, flashing light ambulance going over the bridge. Hope wherever that is okay. Up to you, Andy. If you fancy popping down, then yeah, you can. You can bring a rod if you like and have a little go, but it's hard work at the moment. But if not, also I've got the car right behind me. I can soon put the boot up and retreat to the back end of the car if it absolutely pours. I'm already getting wet, so hi Nick, how you doing? How's things? Come on, fishies, what is going on? No, fishy, we're really struggling today, which is quite unusual for me on the Broads. I think I've been live for about an hour and I've had a couple of bites, and that's it at the moment. I will go back out in the middle and get on that ground bait we chucked out there and see if that's brought in any fish yet in a minute. If not, I'm going to have to go right down the side of these boats and see if we can find some perch and roach. Certainly not hectic. If you look back on my channel, you'll see I've had quite a few sessions here, lots of big fish and lots of fish. All different sorts of species: roach, rudd, perch, bream, skimmers, gudgeon. Eels. I think I've had all sorts here. I've literally had everything you can catch here, pretty much, apart from a pike, which I've never tried for. At this section. Rain stopped again, so that's good. Yeah, that's right. Fishy, that's definitely got colder, a lot colder. We're looking for, well, over this week it's going to go into the minuses, so it's going to be cold, especially when I'm out there doing the old sea fishing. That's definitely going to be cold on the beaches. Get a wind chill us like -5 or whatever. That's quite nasty. I need to chat Mrs. Waterside up and ask for the Christmas present early, so I need new boots and heated socks. You get the odd carp, not really here. There is certain parts of the board you can get them there, but not very many. Oh yeah, how you doing? Right, I'm going to put this back out in the middle spot and hope that some fish have moved on that ground bait. I'm not going to put no ground bait in the feeder because if there's not many fish about, we don't want to overfeed them. We want them to just come to what we've got and hopefully we'll get a bite. Oh, nice one, fishy. Hope you get a few pike, and sounds like fun going for the old crayfish and that. We do get a few crayfish in the Broads, to be honest. I've seen a few. Oh, we got a bite. Very nice. Someone just picked up the bait because we've got slack line. Come on. definitely had a bite. He's on slack, so. There's nothing there, but that was definitely a bite. That's good news. Right, let's put a little bit of feed in the feeder. See if we can actually get a fish. I've got a hot chocolate with me. Thank you, Mr. Waterside. If you're going to come down, Andy, make sure you put your suit or something on. It's pretty chilly out here and it keeps raining. I ain't brought no food with me, Michelle. All I've got with me is the old flask. Let's pour a drink. So I know what you're saying, that is right. Every time you go to have something to eat, the fish start biting, no. So let's pour a hot chocolate. Cheers, everyone. So if you watch my other videos in this spot, normally the fish are swarmed up in here, but it's normally in the warmer weather. We've got 32 people in. Appreciate that, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the support on the channel. Not sure. No, they're probably all at work. There probably is one tucked away somewhere, but I'm trying to think. It's stopped raining now, so I'm okay at the moment. As long as it don't pour down, I should be okay. That's just the wind making that wiggle. Oh, that's a bite. That's a bite. The hot chocolate worked, Michelle. The hot chocolate worked. Come on, let's get this one. Lukey's Wild World, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the live. Not yet. We ain't had anything yet. We've only had a few casts, to be fair, but it's harder work than what it would be normally in this area. But we just had a tap, so hopefully. People over on the boatyard over there. We see them walking about. A lot of people come down in the winter and just run their boats for a little while and dry them all out, get the heaters going. Try and get rid of all the damp, condensation. It's strange, we're definitely getting the odd bite, but they're not taking it like they really want it. I'm not going to be here long enough, Michelle, that's why I didn't bring nothing to eat. I ain't going to be here for like 6 hours or nothing like that. Normally I'd bring something, I'd bring a sandwich, a couple of drinks. I don't want to run too long because Fishing Dorset Shane's got his giveaway tonight at 6, so I want to be home and washed up and stuff, ready for that. But it would be nice if we can catch a few fish in the meantime. What's going on? Come on. Alright, I'm going to cast a different area now, right up in the flow, which sometimes works. See what happens on this one. Spot on to where I'd normally put it. Boats are creaking away in the wind. All I can hear is Cheers, Andy. Appreciate that. It has stopped raining, so I'm alright at the moment. I'm just trying to catch fish, whether it rains, snow, whatever. I need to catch fish now. Not very often I go an hour on a live without getting anything. My hot chocolate's doing the job for me. I'm alright. Yeah, it's nice, Nicola. It's a lovely spot. It's just a shame that it's windy and raining and only a couple of degrees. Yeah, I was saying that earlier on, Andy, that we're meant to get some snow. If we do, I'll be out and about. That's what I was saying. I need to chat up Miss Waterside and get me Christmas present early because I need me new thermal boots and some warm socks. I've got a couple of pairs on today, which are sort of helping, but I've still got my trainers on, so trainers in this weather, not so good. Hope I don't blank, because I can't remember the last time I blanked with a sea fishing or freshwater. That won't be good. It's still nice to chat with you lot. Flow's pulling the rod up and down. That's not a bite, but yeah, it should be good fun, Michelle. Should get a fair few people in there, I would have thought. Don't know how long it's going to last, but should be fun for a while. I'm trying my best there, everyone, but I can't make the fish bite. I could do my best to, but oh, here come that rain again. That flow must be pretty strong out there because it's pulling the rod tip down. It's not a bite. That's... Oh, it's really cold here as well, Nick. We're just going for it. I'm literally sitting here in the rain at the moment. I told everyone I'd come out for a couple of hours because I ain't been out for a couple of days. Because the weather's been so bad down the coast, I just couldn't go. I had to look a couple of times, but that wouldn't have been fishable or filmable. Yeah, Michelle, should make a few people happy. Some new bits of kit and stuff. Lovely. No, I haven't yet, Nick, which is unusual for me, and normally I'm sitting there and I can normally work out the swim and get them going, but today it's actually quiet. I've had 2 or 3 bites that didn't really carry on. They're definitely not airing any numbers or anything like that. You don't want your reel back, Jay. I know, Nick, they're just not in the area today, but looks things. I'm in a spot that's more of a summer spot than a winter spot as well, so I thought I'd try it. I thought I'd find a couple of fish. I'm going to try back down the side of the boat here because I've baited up down here a few times. See what's down there. It looks like I'm looking for a blank saver at the moment. You never know, it can all of a sudden just kick off. Awesome fisherman, how you doing, mate? How's it going, Merv? Yeah, it'd be fun to see you get the fish slippers. Dull day like this as well. It's really dull today. You'd think the fish would think it was night time and be feeding quite well, but that could well be that, Andy. I don't think about that actually. We've had a lot of high tides coming in lately, haven't we? There could well be salt water in there. That's good thinking. Which means the fish are all going to be Horning, Wroxham, Cotswold down that area. Me and Joe were down Womack a couple of nights ago there, and just as dusk there was a lot of fish jumping and knocking around the surface, so there was a few fish about. Hi David, mate, how you doing, mate? I watched your little vid this morning when you went out, braved it in the weather. You had a couple of whiting and it started pouring with rain. I know what that felt like, but at least you had a go. Sometimes you just can't carry on, can you? The weather's just too crazy. I'm going to be quite disappointed if I don't get a fish. Yeah, a bit like today, where I'm fishing now. Keep raining on me, it's windy, it's only a few degrees. What are you on about, Richard? Lock the doors on me. I'll just go to work to the unit. I've got massive heaters in there, I can make it toasty. Got a helicopter going above over there, above that unit. I think it's just out of picture actually. Still no fish curbside at the moment. Had a couple of bites, but we're struggling, which is very unusual for me on the old feeder on the broads. I'm literally at the point now where I'm trying to save the blank on it, which is not good. It's not normally the case. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. But to be fair, if I have a couple of blank sessions a year, that's normal for me. I don't normally get very many. I put a lot of time and effort into the spots and stuff that I fish, and I sort of know the spots, but I also know today I've come to a summer spot and I just want to see if there's fish there in the winter. And I think I've answered my own question, but I do know where to go for the next one to get plenty of bites and stuff and get a few fish. Oh yeah, Michelle, I always put in the effort and try and catch a few for everyone. No worries, John, we're still struggling away at the moment. Oh, what, John? After getting all that. No, there ain't no one been about, apart from the chap who's next to me today. There ain't been no one down this area for a while now. When I was saying about them hand warmers the other day, Michelle, that's basically these. Got little numbers on the top, and you just charge them, and you can actually run a USB out of them as well and charge stuff. You've got different heat settings on the top and stuff like that. Basically, just put them in your pocket. That warms your pocket up. Don't get one though, get two, get one for each pocket. Yeah, they do the job. Excuse me. They're called, focus, they're called tripole hand warmers. I think they're around £30, but they're definitely worth having if you go out in the minus weather and stuff like I do. Just to keep your fingertips warm and stuff for baiting up and things like that. Oh yeah, they get very warm. I keep mine on number 2, but you can put them up to 4. But I keep mine on number 2 and they last a lot longer. The main thing is if you can keep your head warm with a nice woolly hat, keep your hands warm and your toes warm, the suit will do the rest really. Cannot believe I ain't had a small fish or anything. Not yet. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying, Nick. A lot of people do. I do as well. And you just need to have the right gear if you're going to come out in these temperatures. Yeah, but it don't matter, John, if that does the job, mate. If that keep you warm, and that's what it's all about. I always buy suits that will zip up right around your neck, like so. Mine literally zip up all the way around, and I can hardly get my fingers in there. It's that tight. These are from Avid. I've had this about 5 years, but that really does the job. I've got a hoodie on underneath as well. And the hood sort of packs out a little bit, stops any air getting in there. I mean, to be honest, today my main thing is my toes are cold, and that's because I'm wearing my trainers. Yeah, I'm the same, Michelle. I'm getting on a bit as well. It does help a bit when you're walking up and down a steep beach or something like that. That helps you stay a little bit warmer. But it's always best to have the gear and be ready, because you can go out and that can be absolutely lovely and warm, and 2 hours later that can be frozen. Cannot believe I ain't getting bites. It's crazy. Well, at least have a perch. I'm gonna have to Try something different here. Bigger bunch of worms. And literally get in the side of the boat and see what's down there. You probably won't even see me cast. I'm going to go that close in. See if we can find something. Literally just down there. Literally right down the side of the bank between this big white boat to the right here and the bank. There's a tiny little gap. And I've just dropped it down the side there. That's handy, Michelle. My pockets are lovely and warm now. My hands are nice and warm, but it makes your toes feel colder when you ain't got nothing warming your toes up. I'm just wiggling them about at the moment. We're literally on a blank saver, I think, at the moment. We're trying to just find a fish. So I'll try around the side of these boats. If we can't get the bites down there, then I'm going to head it across the other side there towards them other boats. See what's over there. At least you got a couple curbside. Last time I went out, which was a few days back, I went out with Connor. We had over 100 whiting. I had a nice sole and I had a smooth hand. Why the sole and smooth hand are still about this time of year is crazy. That was the second sole within 7 days that I'd had. Yep, go for it, Richard. Where? I was on Lowestoft River, Martin. The live's on the channel. That was non-stop bites, Martin. We were, even when I left, I brought in 3 fish. Right near the end, I think the second from last cast. Sort of double headers all night. Getting wet now. It's not good. Most people would say, right, give up. Don't sit there in the rain, you're not catching. But I don't like to go without catching a fish. Link for the hand warmers. Trying to think where I got them from. Whether I got them off eBay or Amazon. If you put in rechargeable hand warmers on eBay or Amazon or in the internet, and then look for Tripol, which is TRIPOL hand warmers. They're the ones I use. The 10,000 milliamp, these ones. You want to get the highest ones you can afford. Because obviously they last longer. Because they've got more power, they stay warmer longer. You will see if you put them on the top settings, they get absolutely red hot. You get like a hot stone. If I bring this close to the screen, you can pause it later on after the live. There you go. You can see the model number there. TPO1 is the model number that I'm using. They're definitely good. I've got two of them, and they certainly do the job. I wouldn't recommend something if I didn't use it myself, and that didn't work, as you know, on the channel. This is not looking too good. I can't seem to make it happen. I'm getting soaked, I know that. They're always like that, David. There you go, Mr. Waterside's give you the whole link, model numbers, the whole lot. There you go. I should have him underneath the videos and stuff like that and have a affiliate link on them, shouldn't I? I've had a few people ask about them. So what do you reckon, everyone? I need to cast somewhere else. What do you reckon? Down the side of this boat in front of me? To the left? Back out in the middle? a little tap out into sort of this side of the river? What are you thinking? I'll let you choose. Chap next to me is now packing up, it's now getting dark. How warm do they get? They get too warm if you want them to, Michelle. I've got them on number 2. You can keep going up. They actually get hot to the touch. That's what I was saying, I don't turn them up, I always just put them on number 1 or number 2. And that's just enough, that's plenty. It's more than hot enough. You can see my hands are toasty now, look how red they are. Enough, mate?
Yeah, tough day's fishing that.
That is hard work, isn't it?
You had anything out?
I've had a couple of bites, but still ain't hooked up.
That's the same with me, yeah. I think they're just little ones.
Normally I can get 20, 30 fish here, no problem.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? Do you think it's got anything to do with the salt tides?
That's what I reckon, yeah. It's going to be the salt on it, because it was quite high the other day, wasn't it?
Well, I was down at Acre a couple of weeks ago and I had a few skims, but nothing big really.
No.
They were intermittent.
Yeah, it's got to be the salt. Last time I come here, I must have had probably 50 bream.
Yeah. They can be really decent.
Yeah. I'm just trying to beat the blank now and get a perch or something under the boat.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. I couldn't seem to get anything interested. But
No, it's worth a go, isn't it?
good luck anyway.
All right, nice to meet you. Hi Donna, how you doing? How many people on the channel have ever seen me blank? I don't do it too often, so I wouldn't have thought it'd be many people. I'm gonna go 3/4. No, I'm gonna go. What shall I do? Let's go over in front of that white boat, shall we? Oh, literally nearly hit the boat. Let's give that a go, see if there's anything over there. See if it's just sitting off the edge of the flow there. I don't mind what I find now, just got to find something. Oh, I think the feeder's getting pulled down the river actually. Oh, that flow's too rough. Might not be able to do that. Got 25 gram feeder on as well. That's literally disappeared down the river. Can't do that then. Unless we've got fish on, which I doubt, that quick. That weren't good, was it? No, I've got a 30 gram Brennan feeder on. And that just pulled it straight down the river. Right, we'll go this side of the flow. See what we can do this side. Hopefully that won't take that off down the river. Shouldn't do. 30 gram is plenty of weight to keep that down on the bottom, even at this depth. Come on, fishies. Be nice to me. There's got to be something down there feeding. Even an eel will do, if it have to be an eel. Not my favourite fish, but salt tides pretty much come in at Yarmouth and basically find their way all the way down the Broads. And you end up with loads of salt in the fresh water, and that moves the fish on further and further up the Broads to basically where the salt don't get to. How far up that is pretty much Horning, Wroxham, Cotshill area, that sort of area. The rest of the Broads get quite a bit of salt in it. It does normally put the fish off for a good few days or a week or so. And I did come down here the other day to do some shorts and stuff, and when I come down the water was over the edge, which means there's been some big salt tides down there. Normally I can find a couple of fish, and so we're getting a couple of bites we just didn't hooked up. But the main big shoals have moved by the looks of things. It wouldn't be so bad if it weren't raining on me, but that's making it worse. Time for another hot chocolate, I think. Yeah, whiting would help at the moment, wouldn't it? You'd think I'd find a perch, and that's normally, I say easy, it's not easy, but that's fairly easy to find a perch on the Broads with a worm. Hot chocolate's nice and warm, that's one good thing. It's going to be dark soon, that's the only trouble. I have got my night gear and that with me, but there's no point in setting it all up if there's not a lot happening. Hi Paul, how you doing, mate? We're just trying to get a bite at the moment. That's a hard session today. Rod, roach, bream, perch, eels. Whatever we can get a bite off, really. Sounds nice and cosy, Michelle. Yeah, the fish have. I think the fish have moved because of the salt. Didn't think about it, to be honest. But you normally still get the odd stray fish still about. Oh, here comes the rain properly now. It's not good. It's going to pour with rain on me now. It's not good. Right, I'm going to move this back to where we've actually had a couple of bites, which is around the side of that boat there. So I don't get tangled up. Let's put this round where we had that bait earlier. Other side of the bridge. That's where that chap's been. I was actually thinking about moving down to Womack or something like that, but with it keep pouring with rain. It's weird, the rain comes across for a couple of minutes and then it go away again, but what's the time? Nearly 4 o'clock. I was going to fish till sort of 5:15, something like that, but that's what I was thinking. I could get out of the rain a little bit and I'd still be able to show the rod and stuff. Or I could go the opposite way down the road a bit to Horning. Where we'd definitely have much more chance of getting a bite. No, kind of still not had any fish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd catch it Horning, but again, I'm not sure what the signal's like. No whiting about now, and it's pretty hard work, mate. We're thinking about moving somewhere else for an hour. I don't like to go home with not catching a fish, but I want to be back for 6 for Shane's giveaway. Right, let's do it then. Let's have a quick move. I don't think it's worth going all the way to Roxham just for an hour. That's the trouble. I know it's not much further, but it's much easier to fish from straight near the car at Horning. Oh, nice hot chocolate. What do you reckon, everyone? Do you want me to go and save a blank? Yeah, everyone wants me to move. Right, let's do it. Trouble, I don't know what the weather's going to be like down there. It might be rough, windy and terrible, but we'll probably get a fish. Right, I need to put you in the car, but I've got a feeling I've got you the wrong way up to driving the car with the stand. Right. How's it going, Shane? It's been a really hard session so far. We've got really cold weather. It's pouring with rain, as you can see, and there's no fish biting. So I asked everyone, do you want me to move, save a bank? So that's what we're about to do. I'm getting wet, I'm getting cold. But we've got to do what we've got to do. I'm on the mud here, so I hope I can get out of here quite nicely. Please keep going. Yep, we're alright. Bit dodgy, but we got through. Right, I'm putting my seatbelt on. I'm putting my seatbelt on. Bear with me, everyone. Stuff's going everywhere here. Everything's coming off. Try again. Oh, what is going on? Inside of the screen's soaking wet, that's the trouble. Don't know if I'm about to keep it going. Holder's struggling to stay on the screen because it's so damp. This won't seem like I'm moving very far, but you'll be surprised how far it is on the broads. Cheers for popping in, Nick. Hopefully I'll get a fish when I get to this next bit. Temperature saying 3 degrees, keep flicking over to 2, so it's 2 to 3 degrees. appreciating I ain't going to be fishing out longer than your giveaway tonight. I'll be in for that. Just got to go and get a fish from somewhere. I don't blank very often. It's definitely rough here. Which I thought it would be. Looks windy as well. How you doing, Ollie? Not sure where I'm going to fish now, to be honest. These are disabled bays, but they're all the way along here, and there won't be anyone parking this time of night. Obviously, I'll move if I need to. Right, just let me get the rod and stuff out, headlamp and stuff on. Let's see if we can find a fish here. I could probably fish out the car if I wanted to, but it's not too bad out there. Just bear with me, I'll turn everything so it's all good. Get some light going. Very, very deep in. plugging in some power and stuff so we don't go flat. And then I'll put you some lights on. Oh, we got a bite. Fish on. Crazy. I've been here 2 seconds. So we might find a couple of fish in. Need to get this power going so I don't lose you. There we go. Hopefully you can see it rod. I'll move further forward. Had a really good bite just now. It's still there, I think. Oh. Just bear with me, everyone. I'm just getting sorted. I'm nearly there. I've been slack lined. The fish might still be there. Hello, Father Christmas. How you doing? I do believe it's snowing. Caught loads of flats and white, lots of white. Nice one. Well done, mate. Right. Let's see what's happening. Fish on. Quite a big rough. I think I might have missed rough. This fish has really took the bait now. Really took the bait now. Not looking too good. Might get away with it. Might not though. Going crazy on me. Got him unhooked. Might be a little bit worse away. We have a fish. Fish on. Lovely jubbly. That's a rough if no one knows what that is. It's back in. See the difference between one cast in a different place? I just wanted to try that other spot. Get everything onto the path. Right, all the gear's back out again. Let's find some fish. Well, hopefully. Let's see why not. This is without ground bait or anything going down, just a bunch of worms. In the rain, stroke snow. I think it is more snow than it is rain. Thanks everyone. I thought I'd find a fish. Oh, we've got a bite again. Look. So we do know the spots to go and catch fish, but sometimes you've got to try other spots and see if they will fish in the winter. Like I did. Does the snow look good on the live? We're about, I don't know, 5-6 miles away from where we were by road, but a long way down the Broads by boat. Right, I'm going to get ready for some fresh bait and some ground bait on the next cast. We can start pulling a few fish in. We're getting taps like that even with no ground bait, but I don't think we've got a fish on actually. Yep, fish on. 2 fish in 5 minutes then. A big old rock. Why are they taking their bait down so far? A bit crazy. Cool. Swallowed it down to its tail, I think. Bear with me, everyone. Trouble on hooking this one. 2 fish in 5 minutes. Makes a huge difference to where you're fishing, doesn't it? See if we can find some different fish apart from rough. And some perch and some bream and roach and stuff like that, don't we? Nice mixture would be good. We'll go a bit further out this time. Even though you can catch quite well close in here. We'll try a bit further out. See if we can find some bigger fish. Got a little bit of bait in the feeder, nothing too crazy. Half full. See if we can get a bite out there. Down a bit so you can see a bit better. We've moved out of. We're now at Horning. Yeah, we saved the blank ratio, but hopefully we'll get a nice fish now. We've had a couple sitting here in the snow, all good fun. It'd be good if we could find a nice sized fish now to complete the live with. Yep, here we go, nice bite. It's not taking long to get a bite down here, is it? All the fish have been pushed down here because of the salt, you see. I'll have to come down here and do a full session. We've never done that on camera before. Hi Martin, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a long time. Where you been? of a wind from behind me, but it's actually, I don't know, probably more comfortable down here than where I was earlier. We had that bite. What's going on here? Come on, fishy. I reckon that bite sneaked me bait, to be honest. That was a good old bite, wasn't it? That's us on. Yep, fish on. Oh, size of that. That's a big rough. No one catching loads of rough, but they're big. They're really taking the bait down. Good job I'm good at getting the old hooks and that out. What the size is this for a rough? That's a big old rough, isn't it? Don't know how big a record is, but not very big, so that's massive. Why are we only getting them? Come on, we want something different. Spare we all a bait up. Nice chunk of worms on. Tiny bit of ground bait. Let's draw down here a bit closer in, I think. Hopefully we can find something slightly different. And a lot bigger. Cheers, Jay. I think we've had 3 fish now in 10 minutes. Cheers, Richard. Shows how different it is to where the fish are, doesn't it? Hopefully we'll get a bite fairly quickly again. We'll find something different. Be nice to get a good sized bream or... Yeah, looks like we got a bite already. Pretty cool. Come the snow again. We had a bite, what's going on? Hope it's not swallowing it like the other two, or the other 3 of them. Wait, nice bite. Fish on, everyone. Wow. Anyone know what the record rough is? Because this is huge. And I mean huge. It's the biggest rough I've ever seen in any magazine or anywhere whatsoever. Look at the size of that. That is a massive rough. Whoa, jumped down my hands. It's quite chunky fish as well. In all the way, but you can probably see us. It's got a bit of width on it as well. What do you reckon? It's the biggest one I've seen. Anyone else seen a big one than that before? That's one massive rough. Don't know why the river's full of them. Get the odd one now and again, normally, but I've never had 4 in a row. That's crazy. Let's stick it down there with no ground bait in. Let's see what that does. Not taking long to get a bite, is it? Like a minute. That was a huge rough, wasn't it? Come on, Mr. Perch, Mr. Roach, something different. Shall I zoom in on the rod a bit? Hope we're going to get a bite again fairly quick. Yep, here we go. Not taking long at all, is it? Fish on. Unbelievable, another massive one of them. I don't think I've ever seen rough anywhere near this size. Obviously in the river. They're very hungry because they're literally swallowing the bait down. Every time I get one. Bear with me. It'll take a little while to get the hook out on these. Oh. Struggling with this one. Don't really want to have to cut the hook off, but what if I have to? Oh. Really what that? Got it. Another huge rough. Look at these though. Never seen them that big before. Massive. Straight back down. That's rough, yeah. Well, I'm going to wang it out in the middle this time and see what's out there. Never had 5 rough in one session before. It's a bit crazy, especially at that size. You're alright, Michelle, carry on. See if we can get a bite out in the middle and see if there's something different. Got sort of snowy rain now, bit of both. Can't say I'm not putting the effort in, sitting there getting wet. Moving spots. They're called rough, Richard. R-U-F-F, rough. Ooh. A couple of these I'm getting are huge. Cheers for that, Martin. What you been up to then, Martin? I ain't seen you for weeks. Ain't spoke to you or nothing. I dropped you a couple of messages now and again. Haven't heard from you. Can hear all of the... Oh, got a bite out in the middle. What is it? A slack line, just to start with. we picked up something in the flow. It's still there, whatever it is. Fish on. Hopefully it's something different. Hey, we've got something different. Nice. Nice big roach. Lovely dubby. That's more like it. Now the session's getting good. Don't get me wrong, the big rough are cool, but nice big roach is even better. Especially when it's that big. Lovely jubbly. Nice chunky roach. Don't mind a few of them. Right, looks like we're going to fish down the middle then. I'm not even putting feed in the feeder at the moment. And I'm going to use the worm we got on there, I think, because there's still plenty of worm on there. We're going down the middle again. That was a nice sized roach. Definitely need to come here and do a whole session during the day. It is a nice spot. Been doing loads of stuff at work, have you, Martin? You know, I can imagine how much stuff's going through with all the Christmas presents and stuff like that being bought. And thought we'd done something wrong or something, Martin. You hadn't spoken to me for weeks. It actually took you off the group. So I dropped you quite a few messages and no replies or anything. I'll get you put back on. Yeah, that's fair enough, Martin. This was a while ago. I hadn't spoken to you for, I'd say, quite a few weeks. Oh, slack line up. Definitely some fish out there. Fish on. We're getting a few fish now, aren't we? Oh, you've been watching the lives in the background, have you? So you've seen me sole and me smooth out and stuff like that? 200 whiting in one night. That's, hang on, let me get this. That's normally the size of the rough we get, just little things like that. But them other ones are huge. I'd like to get some more of them nice sized roach. Big rudd, big bream, all that sort of stuff, perch. Definitely a few fish out there because it's not taking long to get a bite. Let's get them back in the water. It's really deep on the edge here. I don't know how deep it is in the middle, but down the side it's about 10, 12 foot. So I can imagine out in the middle that's even deeper. This is where Joe dropped the keys from the car in the water. In the old car. No, it's probably smaller than some goldfish, Michelle. That was a little one. I had a nice roach a little while ago there. That was much bigger. It's not taking too long to get a bite now. We should get a few more before we finish. The wind's actually calmed right down. We've just got like a breeze going down on there, probably 5, 8 mile an hour, something like that maybe. Nothing to worry about. Tide's on its way down by looks of things. Everything is flowing down the river is going to the left. Don't know if that's better to fish on the way up or the way down here. How you doing, Fisher? We're down at Horning now. I think we're on fish number 6, something like that. Oh, here we go. It's literally taken around a minute to get a bite, and that's not bad. That's a nice hit. That's normally a roach when they do that. Slack behind me. Fish on. What do we got? Fish a cast at the moment. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's cool. Yep. Not sure if we've got a rudd this time. I can't see it properly yet. Yeah, so there's a difference between different spots and different places on the boards. Lovely jubbly. Another nice fish. Take my nails that because all the ground bait. Right. Cool. Gee, that's a lot of parcels, Martin. That is a lot. get some more worm on. Quite impressed that we're getting this many bites without even putting any ground bait in the feeder. If a fish are shoaled up here, then you don't need to. Yeah, we've been having some good sessions, Martin. Been catching a lot of fish. Been out with a lot of subscribers. Been out with Connor. Been out with Robert Lawson, Andy Tigger. Joe's had a couple of sessions on Galston River and that with me, mill sea fishing. She's had some whiting and dogfish and stuff. Yeah, do keep going on a strike, Michelle. That's a pain. Oops, slack lined already. Oh, really? The fish are definitely out there. Fish on. Oh, come off in front of me. Damn. There's another roach. And the fish, or the bigger fish seem to be down the middle of the river, which is cool. Come on, focus. What are you doing? Making the rod look strange. Let's put it. I've got my new big light with me. I'll go and get that and see if that makes any difference for us. Oh, thanks very much, Andy Tigger. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I am out in the cold and the snow, the rain, wind. Toes are like ice. But I'm giving it a go and I'm finding a few fish. Thanks very much for that. Appreciate that. Just setting up my big light so I can see if I can light up the rod a bit more for you. He wants to go at a certain angle. I'll adjust it though. Oh, I forgot to do something, didn't I, Andy? Woo woo! Thanks very much for the super chat, Andy. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, that should light up the rods a lot better now. There's that. Anyone see alright? Change the battery in my headlamp. Let's have a disco. I forgot to do it when Connor done it earlier. Oh, right, man. That's a lot extra, isn't it? Hope I haven't had a bite while I've been messing around with the lights and stuff. Yard play, how you doing? Oh, here we go. Definitely something there. It's on. It's one of them rough again. Just normal size one. Surprised with these bunches of worms on that we ain't had a perch. Go the opposite way down the river this time. See if that still works. Noise in the background is just people putting stuff in their cars and stuff. That was headlights, Richard. They just went off. They ain't that bright. The headlamp will do it though, I reckon. So we go, shall we? No, my headlamp it's not powerful enough to do that. Not in the. It's a bit misty as well. go, we've got a bite. Two thumbs up. Cheers, everybody. Appreciate that. A bit of both, I think. Get a bit of rain and then it sort of snow. I think it's more snow at the moment. The bites were better down their way, weren't they? Because we're sort of going against the tide like that, which is not really helping us. Let's move that, shall we? We might even have a little fish on. No, I don't think so. You're alright, Diane, no problem. We've moved down to Horning now, Diane, and we're getting a fish every cast. We've had rough, roach, rough. Got a funny picture there, haven't we? Come on, focus. That's it. That's alright, Diane, no problem. I'll do the same when I make my dinner and stuff. I'm seeing you getting a bite every cast at the moment, so that's pretty cool. Oh, got a little tap. The headlights again. Just flakes of snow at the moment, I think. It's making everything wet, but I'm not soaked. Not too bad. It's definitely handy, isn't it, Dan? to get warmed up and that, Diane. Martin. We get all different ones, Diane. We have all different vehicles pull up with different people in them. I think it's a good thing with Amazon and stuff. If you've got the right account and that is, you can get stuff the next day. Hey, Sean. No, but a little rough. There's a lot of them out there. I don't think I've ever seen a group of them together like that before. It's crazy. It keeps swallowing the bait. It's quite annoying. Give me my hook back. Someone's playing on the water up there. That was fun, but we got it out. Okay, another rough. Pretty coloured fish, but they don't get too big. It'll be interesting to do. Put a load of ground bait out here and see what we can get feeding down there. I'm going to put some in the feeder this time. Oh, there's a nice Egyptian goose there going past. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, nearly had it like, whoops. I didn't bother it too much there. We have a couple of casts in that same area. Get some ground bait down there and see if it brings any bream or anything different. Yeah, some of ours come fairly late. Done about 11 o'clock, but they do come in the evenings. 43 thumbs up, everyone. Thanks very much. Be nice if we can get to the 50 mark. Still got 29 people in. That's awesome. Probably going to fish till just after 5:30, or sort of around 5:30 mark. And then I'm going to get back ready to watch Shane Fishing Dorset's giveaway. Oh, nice bite. Nice. Go on, pull it up. That's it. That was a good bite. Oh, much better fish on. Here we got a bream. So the old ground bait do help, unless it's a big perch. It could be a big roach. That feels pretty good. It's going to be a net fish. I'm going to lift it. What have we got? Yep, Mr. Bream. Lovely jubbly. Can't be bad. We're getting a few species now, which is cool. Got a bit tangled in the net. The hook's gone through the fish and through the net. Okay. Not really what we want. Come on, get off. It's all caught up with on the edge of the rig. That's all. Oh. Right. Show you Mr. Bream. Hopefully. Can't get him in the view. It's a nice fish. Lovely jubbly. Bit rough on his tail, just the top end of his tail's gone. The rest of the fish is nice. Alright, let's get him back in. So a little tactic change there, putting some feed out. Brought us a bream. Right, I'm gonna have a really good night tonight if I stayed out late enough. Can't do it tonight. Cheers, Jay. Cheers, Richard. Nice to get a couple of better sized fish now. What's happening here? Getting caught up on everything, yeah. New part of fishing. Right. We've still got a couple of small bits of worm on. I'm going to try that this time. Bit of feed in the ground bait. Back out where we were. of a crazy session, really, isn't it? That sort of started first couple of hours, couldn't even find a fish, and now getting a fish every cast, and they're getting bigger and bigger. Lovely. Oh, we've got a bite again already. Slack lined and pulled round. Sort of a small fish, which I think it is. Oh, it's off. Damn. That was only a small fish, but it's looking like there's two fish coming to the ground back now. Literally getting, I had that bite water in 30 seconds. Yeah, I know what that's like, Martin. 45 thumbs up. Can we get the extra 5? Never know. Oop, bite already. That's a sharp bite. That's going to be a roach, I would think. I certainly didn't think I was going to be fishing in the snow tonight. It's not laying on off my gas, it's just flakes coming down and melting. Is that picture blurry? Just trying to get that to refocus for you. Oh. That's better by lots of it. $46, I need 4 more. Can we catch a few more fish before the end? go. Slack lined. I got it, but it's not very big by the feel of it. No, it's off anyway. Keep coming off. I'm just getting hooked just on the end of the worm, I think. Let's get a bit more bait on there. Nice big juicy worm bait on. See if we can't tempt a even bigger bream or maybe a perch. Nope. Fish should find that bait fairly quick. There's a big old bait on there. There's a good 4 or 5 bits of worm on there, chopped. Yeah, you got that coming up in your mountain. Yeah, it should be good fun. That's what he's going over to do, I think, Richard. Oh, we've got a bite. Here we go. Doing, doing. A nice sharp bite. It's a roach, I would say. Fish on. Oh, fish off. Damn. Keep dropping them close in for some reason. Big old helicopter up in front of us. Wind's picking up. Why is my line going slack? Fish and get drunk. The rainy snow is back. Oh, it's raining on me now. I think it's, well, it's hard to tell. It's sort of rainy snow, sleet, whatever you want to call it. Oh, we got a bite. Here we go. Slack lined again. Slack lines can sometimes be a decent bream. Don't know what this is. Fish aren't there. It's fighting like a bream, but if it is, it's not very big. Oh, you want them rough again? Yeah, it is. Another massive one of them, actually. Look at that. Crazy, they're huge. And they're really, really taking the bait. Fish are quite cold, actually. Just noticed as I just took my hands off my hand warmers, and the difference is the fish are quite cold. Oh, I'm out of time near enough, aren't I? Oh, this one's took me hook. Damn. I'm dead on time, really. Can't complain. It's pretty much 5:30, so I think I'm going to call it there, everyone. I would have had one more cast, but that fish just took me hook. So oh, I just tucked it back in as well, about showing, didn't I? If you want to keep chatting away, I'll keep you going in the car for a little bit if you like. But it's getting very heavy in the rain and stuff now anyway. This is probably the best time to call it. So thanks for coming in, everyone. Cheers for the mods and everyone looking out at the channel and everyone supporting the channel. They're going to get back and get sorted out ready for Shane's live giveaway tonight. So I'll probably see you there. I'll keep you going so you can chat and stuff. But I'm not going to put the rod back out. Oh. I'm going to put everything away, but it's not going to take too long. No, it was already wet. Whoa. Right, everyone. Cheers, Andy, appreciate that. Just thought I'd keep you going for a little bit of the drive on the way back. People were chatting away and I thought they might want to keep chatting. We do is try and keep our channel nice and safe for people to come into and enjoyable. You know, sort of cozy chat as I call it. Fun to be in, channeled, you know, to be in sort of thing. I would have carried on, like I said, I didn't want to go over the top of Shane's live. I'll give you some better picture here. Because I want to be on Shane's live at 6, so. First couple of hours was really hard work, we were really trying, and then we moved into Horning and it was a fisher cast. Nice. We had Roach. We didn't get perch, which I'm very surprised about, and then we got that nice Bream. We also dropped a few fish as well, so it turned into quite a good session in the end. Yeah, I reckon it was the salt. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I just thought, where's a nice spot where I can fish out in the back of the car, sort of thing, near to the car. Cheers, Connor. I'll probably see you in Shane's live in a bit, won't I? At least we got some fish in the end, Connor. Cheers to the super chat. And Andy Ticket, cheers to the super chat. Appreciate that. All going towards keeping me doing more sessions out on the channel. I think if you're going to want me to go out next week, I'm going to have to get these boots and socks and stuff early. It's going to be very cold. Thumbs up. Shame we didn't quite get to 50. If you haven't done it, please do. It'd be nice if we people. Still showing 49 my end. Thanks for putting a couple more on. To do it on the way in. Best way to do it if you're going to go and do a channel is just hit it on the way in. You do that first and then start chatting. Don't forget. Not everybody does, that's a shame really. Hooray, that's 50, I see 50 now. Thank you very much everybody. I would have put the blue and red flashing lights on, but I can't get to them while I'm driving. 52 now, Sharon. Hi, cheers everybody. Really appreciate you supporting the channel. Like I said before, the more support I get, the more times I can go out. How you doing, mate? Cheers for popping in. No worries. Appreciate the thumbs up. Hope you feel better soon. I know lots of people stay in the background and watch. It's no problem at all. But I do appreciate the old thumbs up, just to help with the search. Just helps the whole channel out, really. Biggest thing really is the comment below the video. Loads of pretty lights everywhere. Hi Pat, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I hadn't seen you about for a while. Did wonder. Hope everything's okay. Appreciate the thumbs up. Been a bit of a rough session. We had a couple of hours where we couldn't find no fish, so we've done a move. Sat in the wind, rain, snow, the whole lot. We've got 2 degrees on the gauge at the moment. But we started finding a few fish. We had roach, rudd, rough. Managed to get a bream in the end. Half decent size. But you know me, I'm so I'm sure you'll find me on another live. But you can always watch it back once I turn it off. That's good, Pat. Same as us. We had sort of nearly 5 weeks with COVID again, so it's pretty rough. But we're coming out the other end again. Hopefully we can have a few months now where it's clear. We've had like 5 months of the year now when we've been ill. It's crazy. That's why I need to be careful when I go out and do these trips and get cold. I've got the right gear on. So I could do without being ill again. Just messes everything up. Cheers, Pat, and you, mate. I'm sure I'll see you sometime this week. Out and about. Saying 54 thumbs up at my end now, so that's awesome. See what it has to my right, look, got all the Christmas lights up. Do my normal where I do a light show video when we get a bit closer to Christmas. I'm happy that I put a Roxham one up the other day. So the other day, last night I think it was. Shoot the Christmas lights at Roxham if anyone wants to see that. We'll sort of go around all over Norfolk and Suffolk, do a load of filming, put it all together. Showing all different lights. We'll do that probably somewhere in the middle of the month. So I've just got to collect them all up and then make the video. I think I remember last year we done a couple 100 miles driving around looking for it. Sign off here because I want to turn the heaters and stuff on in the car now and warm myself up a little bit on the way home. We'll go from there. So, thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks to all the mods for looking after the channel. Thanks for the super chats, and I'll see you all soon.